How is everyone doing? One sec. I am not seeing my stream. Ah, there we go. Okay, there that is. Do 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 do. Okay, here we go. Do 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 do. Okay, now like I said in my description, we are heading to Artemis Tau to meet Liara to Sony.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans ship though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
We're on the same team.
Ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
That's what they said about Nihilus. Well, Nihilus wasn't the problem.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop it. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the North?
Okay.
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Azure Corps. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. Those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people.
Okay.
Of course, the only
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, hamster. Well, it makes for a good story, doesn't it? I mean, you're invested, aren't you? Liara's dig site. We can go look at the other places later. Get Sharjah. Let's look at the other planets first. Survey. Okay, nothing there. Look around the asteroid belt. Scan it. Metallic asteroid. Survey it. Gas deposit. Okay. Now let's go land on that first planet. I'm gonna go for Tali and Erdnot. Yo, how's it going? Yo, yo, yo. Wee. It's there. Making sure that I remember the control scheme. Okay, there we go. One thing that I like about Legendary is that they give you the afterburners. Okay. Wee. There's some people who really dislike the Mako stuff, but I kind of find it enjoyable. Wee! Boink. Okay, here we go. Salvage. There we go. Over to the stronghold. Oh, I think this is one of Helena's missions. Okay, here we go. Kaboom! You've been playing Tinted Grail, the Scrolls like it that got a full release. Oh, cool! Yeah, the early access, but the full game is awesome. Quests are great. Reminds me that we miss having new Elder Scrolls games. Ah, I see. I'm glad it's good. Okay, and now let's go into the stronghold. Yeah, right now on Twitter, I've got EVS and his people taking pot shots at me for the fact that I took a pot shot at him. Sorry that I don't go for your guys' groupthink. Go, go, go! I must die, apparently. What weapon is she using? Okay, she's using the shotgun. Good. Yeah. How did I end up with the sniper rifle on? That was not what I meant to have equipped. Wow.
Think we got him, Commander.
Upgrade kit. Yay. Yep, I think we got him. Easy decryption. There we go. Heavy armor and medium armor. Okay. Hard decryption, which I can already do. There we go. And it's longer run, but at least it's not one of those things where it gets where they make it get really fast. Discover evidence that the authority leading these slavers and the Sonnet Dentist and important ambassadors on the Citadel are sisters. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Heading out of the stronghold then. Whee! You never played Engineer, so it's different? Yeah, you mentioned that before. Hi, I don't have one. I just watched the comic stuff from the outside, Cyberfrogger. Don't really have anything in the game. Unlike playing a game like this. But good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I never claimed otherwise, dude. And in case you missed it, I've actually said that EVS is a very good artist. There's no way in hell that I'd be able to be anywhere near as good as him. He is exceptionally good, and he is an exceptionally good artist. I love how people miss that. But, you know, even if I were to criticize him on art, you don't need to be an artist to be able to recognize good art from bad. Hell, I'm not an artist, and I recognize that his art is good. But since I'm not an artist, does that mean that I can't judge that he has good art? I mean, that doesn't make much sense. It goes both ways. Okay, zoom out. Zoom out. That's Macedon done. It's fine if he wants to be here. I don't mind discussing it. I'm just not really going to be arguing that much about it. I'm not sure what background sign you'd be talking about. It might be that I've got a fan going, but I normally have one going. I found an asteroid cluster. And it's good to see you, Natsu.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
It sounds like a copier. That would be weird, because I don't have a copier or anything like that in here. Huh. Going down, and I think that this, and I think this is this one with Liara. Not sure. Or it might not be. Oh, it's this one. I believe that you can hear something in the background. I don't know what it is. I mean, like I said, there's a fan going right above me. It might be. I don't know. Hey, I can take the kickback, dude. I said I didn't mind you being here if you want to talk. That's all. And if you notice, I've been responding to people. I'm not one of those people that just went into crickets the moment that somebody said something. So I would appreciate it if you would not do that particular thing, because I didn't disappear. You might not like what I had to say, but I didn't disappear. I mean, I suppose I disappeared when I went to stream, but that's because I wanted to stream. Oh, I apparently upset Comics by criticizing Ethan Van Sciver. That's all. No, I don't mind. Just take a look at my Twitter timeline, you'll see. Well, whatever you think about what Kame said, I stand by what I just said. Because I certainly didn't dodge. I don't really care to. If he actually invites me for some stupid ass reason, I would. I don't really know why he would invite someone like me. My opinion simply is that I think that he brings way too much negativity to wherever he is. That's all there is to it. But I also think that that goes for so many other people. Oh, in the comic stuff. I mean, so much of comics has just become a shit show, dude. That's all. I really only got into started paying attention because not my game streams, not so. I'm saying if you take a look at my Twitter timeline, it's all over it. Cyberfrogger followed from Twitter, but frankly, EVS is not the only person, and EVS is not the only person out there who is making everything a shit show. I'm not sure how you missed it, but my notifications have been kind of going off the wall. I'll send it to you, Natso. But seriously, it's not just EVS. Man, I'm sorry if people make the mistake that I only think that EVS is the one throwing shit around. But it's not. I recently, I honestly have just gotten to the point of a pox upon you all. I'm sorry if that bothers you. Sorry if it bothers... I was about to say sorry if it bothers EVS, but I don't really care if it bothers EVS, but I'm sorry that if it bothers you. Definitely was not aimed at you. And once again, and especially based on your first thing of where's your comic, is that what you think that people are always talking about? It doesn't have to be about how good I am at making comics. That doesn't make someone's criticism, especially when my criticism is about how he acts, not about his art. So what does it have to do about whether I'm able to draw a good comic or not? Especially since I've already said very far up in that discussion that EVS is a very good artist. And honestly, I appreciate that you are not here just spitting at me or anything like that. That is appreciated. And by the way, this is not the first time that I've interacted with EVS about this subject, which is a little bit why I thought it was kind of odd that he decided to comment on it again, but it is what it is. Everybody can say what they want to say. I am a very large proponent of free speech, but he can say if he wants to say it, I'll say what I want to say. That's how free speech goes. Oh, I'm okay. Just take a look at my X timeline. You'll get an idea. Just got somebody here who took issue with what I was saying on Twitter to EVS. I wouldn't go so far as to call them trolls. They're fans of EVS. Not gonna malign them. Other than I disagree with some of the things that they've said to me, but everyone can say what they want. And it says that I've got 6 people here, so hello to everybody who's here. Anyone who's here due to what I was saying on Twitter, I don't mind talking about it. I don't really think I was being that offensive, but you are welcome here. Man, you're not going to get someone who is going to be getting all butthurt over everything that you might say. Don't worry about that. To be honest, I will say I'm sorry about that Piscor thing. It's been a while, and I did not remember some of the details on that. I do think that it is something that shows just how EVS does get into beefs with everybody. He's the name that just came off the top of my head when I was asked for a name. I was trying not to do the thing where somebody asks for a name and then the person goes silent. So, I own that. But it is interesting that he has so many people that he has so many beefs with that he can do all these trash casts for hours so regularly. I think that says something all on its own. And as far as Eric July, let's be honest with ourselves. Eric July and his ilk are way more toxic than EVS. Recently, I haven't seen them be more toxic than EVS. There was a point that I would actually have agreed with that statement. I personally think that they have pulled back from how bad they were. But really, there is a reason why I've said, and I'm at the point of a pox upon all of you. Yeah. And yeah, I completely get that, Natso. That is part of what my issue is with a lot of the stuff that I've seen from Comicsgate. I actually used to follow Comicsgate out of principle because I really am very big into free speech. And I was seeing a lot of free speech stuff out of Comicsgate and Ethan and all of that. And I saw a lot of solidarity, which I thought was great. I saw people supporting each other. And then I started seeing people attacking each other. And the people attacking each other is what really got me going, ugh. And then when I started seeing trash casts coming out all the time, and I watched a decent amount of it, and I just got disgusted by it. And that is part of what turned me off, a large part of what turned me off of EVS. Do I think that Eric July is the bestest person in the world? No. He's got problems as well, and he was getting down in dirt and flinging shit for a while, just like EVS was. But like I said, when you throw shit around, you start to get that shit on you. Okay? But to be completely honest, me just saying that I don't like his trash casts, I don't think is this huge, big deal. I really don't think that me saying that that trash cast is something that I think brings negativity to it. It is this thing that should have everybody going, "Ree!" NetCat. This means that NetCat is all for everybody else. Oh yeah, Eric tosses crap. Cyberfrogger, Eric tosses crap. I'm not going to disagree with that. No, it's a pox upon all of you. Okay then. Okay, now over to Liara. Yeah, folks like that are typically my version of free speech or not at all. They bully and have trolls and goons bully as well. Yeah, I hear ya. Some just got sick of the constant, "This sucks." Yes. And I am personally much more into games, so I pay more attention to that, and I will interact more with the gaming side of some of the "this sucks" stuff. But that's because I'm much more of a gamer than a comic skater. Yes, it can be. It can get as repetitive as the mainstream garbage. You're not wrong about that.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts.
Just be careful you're working with us.
An underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Cyberfrogger, I've been watching you from the outside. Not you specifically, but I've been watching Comskaters from the outside since like 2017 or so. In fact, EVS is what got me into it, with me supporting EVS. I have a pretty good idea about how things how things go, and I also know just how bad some people can get, and that's why I was thanking you for not coming in here like that. Because last time that hell, actually, the last time that I got any involved in some of the Comskate stuff, I was actually platforming somebody who was making his own comic. It was Outlaw Nights, and I got anti-comic skaters coming at me, but for it, and they were trolling my streams for about 5 months, sometimes trying to pretend that they were me. As a general rule, even though I take issue with a good amount of stuff I see in CG, but but what I see from anti-CG is worse. It's like saying that I don't like pancakes means that I must like waffles. I don't like chicken means that I must like pork. You know what I mean? When you become obsessed with the enemy, you become the enemy. Yeah, nice quote from Babylon 5. But yeah, if you came here thinking that you're going to be finding an Eric July shill in me, Cyberfrogger, you didn't. In fact, I have ISOM 1 and ISOM 2. ISOM 1 I liked. ISOM 2 I found very lacking, and I haven't gotten anything else from Eric July since. So, take from that what you will.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
See you later, Cyberfrogger. And feel free to stop by. Feel free to stop by in the future anytime you want. I've got no beef with you, none whatsoever. Thank you for the discussion. See, if everything actually talked to one another rather than getting into a pointless Twitter argument, a disagreement would be seen as, oh, cool, okay, rather than fuck you. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I was trying to be as civil as I could with my arguments. The only malice that was there was what other people would bring to it. Kaboom! You're a lot more blunt than I am, Kame. This is something we know. It is known. I appreciate that. Yeah. And I was completely honest in everything that I said. And the way that I phrased it might have been more diplomatic than others might have phrased it, but I wasn't being disingenuous by anything that I said. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kame, you may remember a time that I was arguing with Star Wars Marvel purists over calling somebody a Disney shill. You're talking to the guy I was defending. Yep. So yeah. Yeah, you may remember me just kind of I think I called Star Wars Marvel purist a retard at some point during that conversation. Legacy is your favorite Star Wars comic series? Cool. The Striker 3. What does the Striker 3 give me? Is there? Oh right, 3-round bursts. And I've seen some of his manga stuff. It's pretty good from what I've seen so far. But Kami, what about your comic? Sorry, I will never not mock that particular or that particular thing. Yeah. Honestly, if I wasn't in the same chat as him, I have a feeling that he might think I was a shell. To be completely honest with you. You have to mock everything you say. Yeah, that is not really what I wanted to have happen. This is an act of war. I mean, that's kind of how he was coming in. It kind of helps that I was expecting to be seeing something coming up. Because like he was saying, you don't know what you're getting into when you count on Comicsgate. I was like, yeah, I've commented on Comicsgate before. I knew what I was getting into. I don't know, but take notes on how to how to de-escalate some of that. Now, honestly, I have not looked at Twitter since I really started streaming. I mean, I looked at it very briefly. I'm expecting a bit of a shitstorm when I get back. Oh yeah, you missed a little bit of the fun, Evo. But you also know what's been going on with my Twitter. Basically, you missed a person who came in and said, well, where's your comic? My response was, I don't have one. Never claimed I did. When he got it, when he realized that that not somebody who just wholeheartedly supports EVS as with everything. Not EVS, and we realized that wasn't one of the Eric July squad. I was fine. Oh yeah, he got me good. I mean, a lot of what he said, I didn't really have a problem with. It was that it was the way that he started with well, do you make comics? Just kind of got me like, dude, I wasn't even commenting on how good EVS's comics were. I was commenting that I thought that his drama farming wasn't good. So what does that have to do with anything? And we have a kitty with us. Hello. Apparently... Hey, I didn't say it. Apparently you're fine for defending someone you like? Yeah. Well, one thing to say here, Kame did say that I'm a lot nicer than he is. And seriously, Cyberfrogger, I do not have a problem with you. My only problem with any of your argument there was when you was what you led with, as asking if I had a comic and then saying I figured. That's the only part that I actually took any offense to, because it had nothing to do with anything that I said. Other than that, you're fine. Now, if I was talking about his art, then maybe. I would prefer that we not have too many arguments here, but nah. If he was defending me, then he would have been saying a lot more. I'm pretty sure that he knows I didn't really want any defense. I can handle myself, thank you. And thank you for coming and talking about it, Cyberfrogger. Even though you're obviously not going to get along with Kame, I do appreciate it. It wasn't me who was talking crap about you, other than what I said to you during our conversation. Kame is a lot more opinionated than me, as you may have noticed. Kame and I have gotten into some interesting arguments. No, I know. I just want to make sure that you weren't thinking that I was. Hey, honestly, for the most part, the way that he came in, he came in to actually discuss what the issue was. That was actually fine. There's a reason why I was thanking him for how he came in. I've had people come in from CG and anti-CG in the past as come in to just troll and make assholes of themselves without discussing what the issue was. That's not what Cyberfrogger did. Cyberfrogger came in and actually talked about what was bothering him. I actually have no problem with what he did. Oh, I know you are. I've seen you talk. Okay. Like I said, we've gotten into arguments. You get a little bit intense sometimes, Kame. And now, we get to go on foot. Cover me. Rex, shouldn't it be you covering me? I don't really understand where the idea that EVS would suddenly want to talk to someone like me would come from. If he'd want me on my stream, if he'd want to have me, I'd go. But I can't really see why he would want to have me on his stream. I apologize for the words of Comic Con. You thought it was an Eric July show. I accept the apology, Cyberfrogger. Oh, well, as far as the EBS goes, he's responded to me a few times, but I'm pretty sure he's responded to multiple other people too. But yeah, we're good, Cyberfrogger. Kaboom! Yay! Oh yeah, I've actually got the auto pistol on.
My people have searched many generations for a world to call home.
There we go.
And here, we just keep searching.
I meant to hide behind the rock. Hey, no, I don't want a sniper rifle on. There goes the sniper. Oh, they're not going to take they're going to take things like that well. I know that quite well. Kabe, he's fine. I don't mind him being here, like I've been saying. To be honest, there's a bit of friendly fire. There's a bit of friendly fire going on. I think, at least. There's been a lot of friendly fire in the Confiscate community. That's actually part of what my problem is, because I've seen a lot of what I consider to be friendly fire. It's all good. I appreciate him coming. There we go. Honestly, that's why that's why he shouldn't have come in saying the thing about the about where's my comic. He really should have come in and just asked me about what I was saying. That's what I think the better thing to do would have been. Because when you come in like that, you're actually coming in and asking for a fight. And I know a lot of people who would have responded to that a lot differently than I did. No, and if you notice, not so. I accepted the apology. I will just spell it out in case he's still listening about how I think that things might go more productively in the future if he goes on to talk to somebody else on his stream. That's all I was saying. Not so. I wasn't harping on it, other than to say that I don't think that the way that he chose to go about it was good. That's all. I'm switching weapons. Yep, there you go. Oh! Ow. And saying the thing about what makes CG looks bad, that is largely what I'm trying to say when I'm talking about how when I'm talking about Ethan's trash casts, because I really think that his trash casts make CG look bad. He just doesn't put pigtail tone like you. Oh dear Lord! Kame and I have had some knockdown arguments too. Okay, I'll see you soon. Hello. Oh crap, we need a unity. Ouch. Missed me. Ah, he hit me. Yep. It is not one of the easier fights to do when you're playing an engineer. Because the assault rifle works so much better here than the pistol. Or sniper rifle, in fact. There we go. This is going better. Okay, he goes down. Ow. Yep. Yeah, but as long as I don't have everybody else coming down my neck, coming down my neck. Crap. Get another one down. I know, I'm behind a wall. It's more that that I advance a little bit too fast. Use Unity. My biggest problem in the past was forgetting to get Unity. Got him. One thing to always remember when using the engineer abilities is that they are the equivalent of grenades. There we go. It's down. And now watch as I fall to the last normal guy around, right? Hi. I have an overload with your name on it. There we go. So yeah, and just a moment, and I'll be back in just a sec. Okay, I'm back. So, what do you think my Twitter is going to be looking like when I come back to it? Yeesh. It is what it is. You see, the fun thing about just saying the things that I actually believe is that I don't have to backtrack on things. You got no sounds? Can you hear me? Okay. I don't really have any particular beef with Ethan Robin, and it's really just that and when I started and pay attention to stuff on CG and things, I actually I actually respected him to begin with, and as I continued watching him and was really liking a lot of what I was seeing overall in Comicsgate, and then. And he started doing stuff that led into trash casts and things like that. It's more of a watching somebody that you used to respect and you wish that they were better because you used to think that they were better. That's really what it is, Robin. And thank you for just asking. I don't mind answering. EVS is such a good artist. I really wish that he would I really just wish that he'd be better. That's all it is. And I know he's not going to. He's probably not going to be taking any advice from someone like me. And I know that. But that's all that there is to it. I'm sorry. She needs the first aid interface as well. Quote Obi-Wan to Anakin, your skills have never been questioned. It is your maturity. That's not a bad quote to use for that. Hey, Robin, I would like to mention just out the gate it's the thing that I point out to Cyberfrogger. I am not an Eric July fan either. In the thread, you'll find it at one point at least me saying "a pox upon you all." I'm sick of most of them. Okay. It is not just Ethan. I'm sick of most of them that I see. But he's fighting a good fight, and people like July are jealous of him. I don't know if July is jealous of him or not. sometimes it feels like Ethan is jealous of Eric, but I mean that's just opinion. But saying that Ethan has done a lot against the wokeness, I'm actually not going to disagree with you there. And like I said, EVS is someone that I looked up to. That is part of what I'm talking about. He is one of the people that that I was originally watching when getting into some of the stuff. And you're right. It's kind of a thing of watching your heroes fall. Because I really liked Ethan for quite a while. My wife still does, by the way. She finds me beefing with Ethan to be amusing. But like I said to Cyberfrogger, thank you for coming in and being civil.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
I have no.
Are you okay?
I feel no need to get into any of these big ass fights about it.
Security device. I cannot move, so
Honestly, when EVS quoted me, I was like, oh, here we go. Yes, she is.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
And
I am not on anybody's side.
and actually, that's a point that I might make.
Nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years.
Oh, she
Just getting
not so. It's more that she finds it funny when I get into beefs. That's more what she finds funny, because I don't get into very many beefs. And also, Robin, I suppose that is the other thing. Since my wife does follow him and continues to follow him, I will walk into the other room and she'll have one of his casts on, just in the background and listen to it while she's doing other things. So it's not like I'm hate watching him. I will end up just running across the things that he's saying just by walking into another area of my apartment. So there is that.
Your mother is working with Saren.
What? I may be Venezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years.
And then sometimes after I run across something that like that bothers me, I will go and watch a trash cast because I really do believe in getting context before I comment on something. So I suppose you could say that I do occasionally hate watch him, but that's because I want to have the context behind something that's going on before I weigh in on it.
That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside.
You mean content creators beefing over stuff that they could probably hash out over? Yeah. She doesn't really go and follow that all that much, but she likes EVS and she really likes his art. So she'll just have him on in the background sometimes, especially if he's doodling or whatever while he's talking. Hey, Kame. No, I'm not a true enemy of the Frog Emperor. Don't worry. I'm just overall annoyed with a lot of drama from all sides. I am not somebody I'm not somebody that you would think that they call to be on EVS's side. But I'm not somebody who is against EVS. Yes, the Frog Emperor. I've heard that one before. Because of Cyberfrog. So yes, Robin, go ahead. Tell your friends I'm not evil. I actually didn't even think that what I said was all that incendiary. I just don't like the negativity. That's all it comes down to. Sounds like Leafy's here in the Lizard Squad. Okay, to be fair, what he's talking about is Ethan Van Sciver's main books are Cyber Frog. So that's what they're talking about when they talk about the Frog King and stuff like that. It makes sense to me. Kaboom! I appreciate it, Robin. And if you want to tell anybody that they are welcome to talk to me about it, they really are. I would just appreciate it if people don't come and just assuming that I'm an Eric July simp. Just because I have issues with Ethan does not mean I suddenly am a simp for Eric July. Okay. I believe I'm looking for a mining laser. Ah, don't worry about it. Just people who assume that because I criticized his EVS that means that I'm going to be stumping for Eric July. Did I say criticize? Ah, you know what I mean. Enter code. What code? There you go. Yeah, he did. Yeah, honestly, this is better than the backlash I was kind of expecting when I started the stream up. So I'm going to say yay for them this time. Yeah, everyone who assumed you were a Disney show, that was funny. When you're in the middle of your Legacy of the Force read and doing streams on it. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't normally get into drop down arguments, but that one, I was just like, are you guys dumb?
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
New Jedi Order, sorry. It's Legacy of the Force coming up next. My bad.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah. Sorry about that. You mentioned the Legacy comics earlier. So since you mentioned Legacy of the comics, I had Legacy in my head. Got wrong because I'm a shill. Oh dear lord.
Any idea how we get out of this place? There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
Come on.
I still cannot.
Yeah, New Jedi Order is really good.
Come after me. Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
What the hell is that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Yeah, you're not liking the anti-Kipteron stuff.
The whole place is caving in.
You let them know and they didn't believe you, so you don't know if they'll come or not. It's fine. Thank you for saying something. I appreciate it.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal.
And hey, if they want to come and talk, they're welcome to come and talk. It's more watch hours for me.
He needs to move faster.
But I appreciate it, Robin. I'm actually not trying to just be out there just to stir up shit just to get shit. Yeah. Just don't use your mod privileges unless I ask you to, okay? As a general rule, I prefer not to have that. I'll let you know if I think something's going over the line.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Or don't. That'd be more fun. No, I know. I was just reminding you. And I'll actually also, in case anyone is in here listening, so that they know that that's how I feel about it.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating.
Yeah, that's right.
Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. And the doctor over.
And the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
I'm not giving her up.
She'll stay with us,
Never.
thanks.
Never gonna give her up. Never gonna let her down. Turn around and hurt them.
No, doesn't matter.
Yes, if it's spam, block it. Spam's one of the things that I do not appreciate at all.
Shields disabled.
Hey, he just knocked her down. Die. Oof. Unity time. Ow. That was pretty close on that one.
Kill me. Spare the Asari if you can. No, doesn't matter.
If not, doesn't matter. I want that Battle Master down. And down he goes. Hey, ow. Yeah. No, but if he tried, that also means that they're coming in and at least knowing what I'm saying, even if they don't believe him.
Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. No, doesn't matter.
Oof. I wasn't watching, and that's what happens if you don't do something in the first second or two there.
Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. No, doesn't matter.
Ah, my stuff missed. Ah, got him. The Krogans that charge me are the ones that are causing me the problems. Hey, come on. Unity and Medgel. Yeah, and that's the thing. You're actually an actual comic creator. Whereas I'm just somebody who watches shit from the on the outside. And I have friends who are big into CG. That's the other thing. You were there from the beginning, and later saw the beginning of CG. Yeah. One of my friends, and she goes by Eagle Rider and Rosetta, and was there from pretty much the beginning as well. And we're getting out of here.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in
molten sulfur.
The
We got out though.
Equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors.
They tend to fry our sensors.
Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making
jokes. He saved us.
Pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing.
It must be a human thing.
Experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50 years?
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I might know.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is
like the Reapers?
According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know.
You were there at the beginning. Is that like you were there in the Dawn Ages, like in Lord of the Rings?
My theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel,
A sorry
are based on the
archaeologist.
technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
I can help
They were
you.
wiped out by a race of sentient machines.
The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
The
There was a
beacon.
damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process.
The lesser
You must
mind.
be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
Well, that's too bad. Gotta say that you can still help
I
us,
don't know
though.
why Saren wanted you out of the picture.
Yeah, so sorry or like
You'd be a
this.
lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans
I will-
might be useful later on.
I get the more safer bigger than here.
Handy when the fighting starts.
Yep.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate?
Or slept.
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
She does change,
Probably
doesn't she?
just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over.
Think things over.
Are we finished here, Commander?
We'll
We can
talk later.
again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Ah, sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the
Necessary security precautions. She wants to help us.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter
Destruction of a major Prothean ruin.
Was that really
Was that necessary? Yeah, it was.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counted.
And hello to whoever's here. I just noticed that two more people came in, so hi. Me assuming that's not just a YouTube glitch sort of thing, because that happens too.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes,
Carry
ma'am.
on, Presley. And I'm going to take a quick stop back at Citadel to say hi to my fan. Because one thing that I think I've gotten like once is it's finishing that fan mission, because I didn't realize I had to keep on going back to talk to him. One sec. I'm trying to see if I can get the desktop version of Studio working on my phone. And it kind of half works. Eh. Okay. Oh, right. I don't actually exit it from here. I have to actually land on the Citadel. Or not. Exit. Okay. So, trying to remember where to actually get, where to actually disembark onto the Citadel. Where's the airlock? I forgot where the actual airlock is. Oh, it's up by the cockpit. Okay. My bad. Over here. In some ways, I'd probably be better off taking, say, Erdnot and Garrus for the mix. Or even just Ashley Williams and Liara. Because I've got the tech stuff. That might actually be the better mix. In this time, I have not found any better assault rifles. That's kind of funny. Honestly, I don't even remember where, but you can find cool stuff. Well, cool stuff. What type of cool stuff you're talking about? I actually know a lot about this game. You're talking to the person who later in the game turns his sniper rifle into a freaking rocket launcher. Rocket launch. Well, you see, I need money for that. And you get the stronger weapons when you level up more. Seriously. Like, if you do some of the quests earlier on, you get lower level stuff. But if you wait for later to do some of the quests, you get much better mods from them. It is very much based on what your level is. Why it has the word hammer on the right? I don't know. Oh, you're talking about the sniper rifle. It's just a type of sniper rifle, hamster. That's all. And she gets a new amp. Actually, I like phasic rounds. And she gets better armor. Yay! I love the fact that I haven't gotten any better assault rifles yet. Okay. Squad. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I got a lot of extra points. I'm gonna get all of the Spectre training. And now, I will level up the rest of my shit. And dope. I actually meant to undo some of that, but yeah, it is what it is. Master Overkill. There we go. Oh dear Lord, and she has all of her points to give. Singularity. I like singularity. Make an enemy just stay there. Actually, I'm going to undo those because I want to give her advanced throw. I want to give her advanced lift. Definitely want to give her advanced warp. Sorry, scientists, go all the way up. Sorry, scientists, go burr. Yeah, I think I'll actually go for this. Yeah.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral. Hello. And my charm is through the roof.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic.
Hello.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. When the
that's great.
got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got
paws, claws, tentacles.
And you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard?
Ah, nice and xenophobic.
To throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
But you're upset that this is going, and you're upset that you're not getting it, though.
It's a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight.
Now, why do you want her?
Experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills for the same price we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, We had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Please do.
I'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander after everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at LM0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe.
It's like a submarine.
That's not the job of a proper warship.
Like he keeps saying, it's not a proper warship.
Not count how many times that garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet.
Xenophobic asshole.
Anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Well, I did not get enough levels to be able to get enough charm, I guess.
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as
negative as I'd planned.
Good hunting, Commander Shepard.
It's too bad I didn't stay out long enough to get another extra level of charm or two. Funny guy. Funny guy. Normandy hull? Put that in your codex and smoke it. Same with the thrusters. I was like filling the codex because that gives me experience points. Now let's see what they're not. Now, a place you might be thinking about for getting better weapon stuff is with Spectre requisitions.
The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with allotment money when the study produced no viable results.
Now, if I were trying to just bum rush the game, you really don't have to go to all that many missions to do it.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Sure thing.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
Hello.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
Honored.
Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you?
Yes, I do.
You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Trains help build it.
The Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
All of which are classified.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Hey, Jimbo. I'm not going to call them stupid, but let's just say that they make assumptions that they shouldn't make. And thank you. And thank you. I do appreciate that.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander.
I mean, there are some of them that honestly don't seem to actually read what you write.
Do you have any comment on that?
So I suppose that might go along with what you're saying, because I'm looking at going, I didn't say that. That thing that you're saying that I said, I didn't say that.
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned.
So anyway, thank you.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
More emotion instead of logic for some. Yeah, that's a very good way to put it. I think the fan is normally around the markets. Nice here. Yeah, there he is. I see him.
Hey, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Well, honestly, Robin is not one of the particularly bad ones, because he came in and he just wanted to know what I thought. He came in and actually talked, so I'm not going to agree with that.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
He didn't come in going re. There are some that go re all the way home, but he didn't.
Skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers too. Hey, can I get your picture?
Sure, you can have my picture.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard.
There's others that are why people don't take them seriously. Robin was not one of the ones. Not in my opinion, at least. I've seen some of the ones that I would completely agree with you on that.
I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Are we sure he has a wife, or is it a body pillow of me? Oh, I've had some of them come in and do the entire re all the way home. That's why I say it that way. Today, with the two guys that have come, and they have actually been friendly, which is not something that I'm used to having happen. Now, if you're saying that that's a new tactic that they have, then maybe. But I've had issues with CG and anti-CG before, and when I've had issues with both sides, neither of them have tried any of that infiltration stuff you're saying.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
So yeah, you were mentioning the good stuff. The problem is, take a look at how much money I get. However, I could use some of the Omnitool stuff. I prefer to be nice to people. You see, the thing is that that I stand on the principle of free speech. People can say what they want. And the thing is that I then get to say what I want, so what I want back to them. Unless they're being an asshole to me, I'm not. I do not. I do not like banning people. But there are ways to get my goat. But if you do, then yeah, I will do something. But as of right now, there's nothing that's been said that makes you really want to do it. The way you farm money is to kill people. You get money every time you kill someone. That's all there is to that. Okay, now I may buy some light armor. Because some people don't deserve the right to speak because everything they say is BS. Well, that's the difference in philosophy, dude. I recognize that not everybody has the same philosophy that I do. That's fine, which is also fine. I know that not everybody shares my opinions.
Hello, Commander.
Oh, and Kame, here's the other way that you farm money. You sell the stuff you don't need. He's the other one in the chat. The person right, the person right between you. Imperial Kami Knight. I don't call him Imperial. I call him Kame. He's a friend. Yep, hello. So yeah, there isn't anything here that I really think I need right now, so I'm just going to leave it be as it is and save my money and go on and go on the next mission.
In breaking news,
back to the docking bay.
The Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma cluster.
I've actually got some people that I should see. I forgot about that for the quest that I was actually here on.
Is it common for human
going back down
front rank fighters, Chief Williams? I know that Solarian women do not serve in the military.
It's becoming more common, but it took a long time to prove that ladies could handle an assault rifle or a shotgun.
Ladies?
Such enforced roles are common in dual-sex societies. I was fortunate not to have to deal with that particular burden.
So, anyway, welcome, Jimbo. It's good to have new people here. But really, seriously, one thing that people shouldn't do is take me being affable and my free speech stuff as me being willing to tolerate things that I don't believe in. You can believe in free speech and also say screw that shit.
Commander Shepard. Hello again, Commander.
She wants another word with me?
For you. Since you helped me get information on the
crime
scene,
Emily Wong, different person.
A lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now. And
what do you want me to do?
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers... I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
I completely accept your apology. I can tell you're passionate about Comicsgate, and honestly, you came in hot, but you came in actually talking about what you're thinking, not trolling. And honestly, like I said before, I appreciate that.
Signals? Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
You're fine, Cyberfrogger.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
And I hope you're having a good night.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help.
I don't know if I'm going to do that particular one. But, yeah. Yeah, no, Jimbo, he's fine. But I'm also not going to tell you guys that you need to get along.
I really appreciate what you're doing for me. Please let me know as soon as you find any information.
Nice here. Journal. Okay. Inform Nasana. All right, over there. Over to the embassies. And you are welcome to stay. Thank you. But if Jimbo argues with you, that's between you and Jimbo, okay? Okay, okay, Cyberfrogger? just like you beefing with Kame, that's between you guys.
This place seems strange.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana. And I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now.
Sorry.
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I got a better deal.
On her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits. but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods.
Asari mods.
I will
Thank
get you
you.
added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested
exactly.
in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
All good. All good. And again, thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. Now, just give me a moment while I go refill my water bottle. Oh, and Cyberfrogger, just let you know, my wife, she goes by Atlas, says hi, and is glad that you're cool and that you're cool being in my chat now that you know that I'm not somebody who's just rabidly on anybody's side. Why is it having her take out an assault rifle or sniper rifle?
So, Liara, you've spent 50 years studying Prothean ruins and artifacts.
Mass Effect 1 is kind of as long as you want to make it, in a way.
I would prefer lengthier studies.
If you just bounce from the main missions to the main missions, it's actually not all that long. Yes, it is. It is the shortest one of the three. You could almost say that I'm that I'm like a fourth of it over, I think. But if you go and do all of the side missions, it takes a lot longer. And when you do all of the side missions, that's when you get the really insane weapons.
The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
XO Presley stands relieved.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know.
I trust you, Commander. If you think they belong here, then so do I.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
And since I'm not actually achievement hunting right now, I don't think I'm going to go for all the side missions.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
You handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
Oopsie.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Saren going rogue is someone everyone should know is a possibility. Noveria. There is a glitch here that I do not remember how to do, but you can actually max out your Paragon and your Renegade stats. It's here if you know what you're doing. I'm not going to look it up, but there's a way. Svarog. Zoom out. Button deer. Marana. And since this is a fully settled system, you're not really going to find anything, I don't think. Ah, never mind. There's something to survey. Matrix art ratings. Okay. Down to Noveria. This one is a lot of talky to begin with.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
Yeah, we're Spectres.
I think I'll take my next leave here.
Okay, here we go. What a fun bunch.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has
Which one did you start with? The first one you played? The fun thing about playing them in order is that they let you it saves your stuff, and you get to play the same character throughout. With the choices you make in each of them actually affecting in the stuff that happens later.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Yep. Importing your character is one thing that I really like. It's what I think that they should have done with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
Load of horse crap.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise
Good
you
luck.
that firearms are not permitted on Novaria.
That's too bad.
Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Good luck with that.
Back away, nice and slow.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Yay, I said I'd cooperate. Parasini-san.
I am Gianna Parasini,
Hello.
assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job.
Yeah.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The
Tread
board can
lightly.
bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
heard there were Geth here.
Through here recently.
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago.
The game you're working on, you keep your save and use it for every chapter. Nice.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator
I am definitely on board with that.
to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
And I like having Liara before I come here because this is the level with Matriarch Benezia.
Welcome to Port Hanshan.
Port
the galaxy's
Hanshan.
most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our
security personnel.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
No.
The managers warned us about you.
The man just warned us. What warned us about you?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted by joy by the companies here.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
But you could bring it through customs. Smuggling, in other words.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
No, sound shady.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
Could I buy something now?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Actually, all the armor I'm using would in fact be human armor.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Maybe later.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconvenience.
Buy upgrades. No. Let's see about regular stuff.
Reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
No.
Maybe later. Right now.
Of course. This one.
And always buy licenses. Grenade upgrade too. Yeah. And this armor might be worth the while. Oh yeah, that's gonna give me some more damage protection shields. Yes. Now, for now, I'll put the shield regenerator on. Actually, she does not need the first aid interface. She'll get armor plating. There we go. There. Decryption. And hacking. Because if I'm not going to have Liara with me... Yeah. Not Liara, I mean if I'm not going to be Javi and Tali with me. There we go. There we go. Oh, right. I've just got her to the point that she can wear heavy armor. There we go. And I think I'm going to give her maximum throw. There we go. Kaboom. Okay.
You're the Spectre. Management took us
So yeah, I try to remember exactly where to go, because I wasn't paying tons of attention to the dialogue. I think it's over here. You have the Legendary Edition? Ah, yes. This is the Legendary Edition on the PS5.
How can I help you?
Where's Annaleus?
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Right, fine, come in. Didn't even remember you had it on Steam? Ah, wrong direction. Hi, Annaleus.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
Spaceborne vagabonds.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiations
'Cause I am a
without knowledge of
spacer.
the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive board.
You're an ass munch.
Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company
Company would take no precautions against life of lost material?
Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren, one of your spect. He is a major investor in
He's a major investor.
Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix
It's
developing?
possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch.
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at peak 15.
What can you tell me about
what about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed.
Large, heavy, and sealed.
Weapon screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self.
Commandos?
And you didn't think that was weird?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking it.
I'd like to see her immediately.
I'm afraid that you
cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility.
Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded.
What did you mean by...
That's too bad.
They followed all our regulations. I had
What
no
brought
reason.
her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were
Back to
issues.
my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste
They
costs
cost
the
the company 12
credits.
credits.
I will keep a running tally.
Should I say that Opal asked me to smuggle? If you count the side stuff, you might be right now, so. Which is why I was saying that I think this one's the shortest if you don't count the side stuff.
Opold wants me to
I
smuggle.
need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act.
What will you do for me? in
I would
return?
compensate you. The precise amount in credits depends on the severity of...
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fine. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be black. More likely, we would...
I might do that.
Good.
I'm not sure.
Doesn't urgent messages while you put about.
Should I be a dick?
Elias isn't the only one with a past to leave Henchman. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel.
Crash Bandicoot. I haven't played a lot of it, but it is fun. And you see, when I was growing up, I was more of a Nintendo Mario kind of guy. So I didn't really get into Sonic and Crash Bandicoot. I had friends who turned me on to Crash Bandicoot in the last few years, and I have the Crash Bandicoot and Insane trilogy, which I have been working through lately.
How large are the facilities here?
We have
And
17
I
research
do like what I've
complexes built
seen.
into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keene?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one. Keene spends his days at the hotel since his office was
Tell me
closed.
about the companies that work on...
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services.
Your guards work for
the
yours.
executive board gets a... Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
If I didn't like it, we'd have issues. I believe that it was Anime Night that first turned me onto it. He was doing a 24-hour stream to see if he could get through the entire trilogy in the 24 hours. If I remember correctly, he actually managed it. And I've got some other friends who just absolutely love the music in it, and showed me some of the songs before I even knew any of that, and the music is awesome background music. So sorry I don't have more to say on it than that, but it's a good game. And Cyberpunk, I don't know if you were around when I was saying it, but my wife was saying that she was that she was glad to hear that you're that you're sticking around now that you found out that I'm not one of those people who is who's an insane simp for anybody.
Need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar. He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas.
Yeah, you probably did. Honestly, I don't know if you were around when I was talking to Robin, but I was telling Robin that because he was asking why I felt the need to fight with Ethan, and I told him a little bit that I didn't mention to you because it really didn't come up. But when he was asking why, I was mentioning that part of it is that Ethan is how I actually got, is what people that got me into watching a lot of stuff, and I looked up to him. And then, and as I saw him start getting into more and more internet beef, and then the trash casts, and it's one of those things where it was like being disappointed in somebody that you kind of considered a hero, somebody you looked up to, and that I want him to be better, and that's where my bitching comes from. And since my wife actually watches Ethan, I get to hear it in the background when I walk by the TV when she has it on. So I end up running across what he's saying without hate watching. Then I'm like, okay, I need context for what he just said. So then I go and watch and get context. And sometimes while I'm watching, I get pissed off. If that makes any sense.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia.
What is your city's interest in Binary?
Much of BH's work. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyright.
So, to give you the context that you probably missed when I was talking to Robin earlier.
Their military enhancement programs. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
You think this uniform's just for show?
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy?
But they might be doing something.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Afternoon.
Afternoon. Have a drink.
What can I do for you?
But yeah, thanks for coming back and hanging out.
Are you Lorik Keene? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not?
And hell, if you want to bend my ear, convince me that I shouldn't be as irritable with EVS, you're welcome to do that too. I honestly don't mind.
I'm trying to find a way into the. I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus.
I am kind of going, oh dear lord, what's my Twitter going to look like when I get back to it?
I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nafak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most
executives on Novaria are free. Come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other.
Fly in the lotion.
Against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll figure something out.
Focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I will.
Excellent.
Oh, I'll end up fighting them.
On my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption.
You're bored, had nothing else to do. Hey. So, I appreciate you being here. And honestly, bored, having nothing else to do, and deciding to come back to somebody that you're originally getting ready to try to crucify, I appreciate it. Oh yeah, no. As far as I'm concerned, and oh, you mean on Twitter? That's cool.
What sort of offer?
Yeah, when I saw that Ethan had quote tweeted me, I actually go, okay, here it comes. It's not the first time that I've ended up having and having words.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up, elder brother. So, since you obviously love Crash Bandicoot, that's good to know. So, since you obviously love Crash Bandicoot, I'm going to ask you this question: how'd you get into it? Because that's always a fun question when somebody is very passionate about a game or other property.
I said beat it.
I said beat it, in the board it says. Synthetic Insights. If you don't mind me, oh, Spyro. Spyro, I love Spyro. Spyro is awesome. I've played. I think I've played all the Spyro games. I mean, there might be one that's come out that I haven't played, but I think I've played all of them. Spyro is fun. Spunky little purple dragon. Get over this way. Over to Synthetic Insights. Hi, guys.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Oh, he's going after Edwin now. Oh dear Lord. Frankly, I don't know much about Edwin, but I know enough, I think.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down.
But yeah, if he's going after Edwin now, at least he's not going to be destroying the pot, the pot in direction in my direction. He is one of the people that would be like, well, yeah, why don't you go out and talk to him? Saying that to Edwin, that would make sense. If you don't mind me asking, is there any particular reason why you thought that is there any particular reason why you thought that Ethan would have any interest in actually talking to me on having me on his stream? I mean, I'm not trying to start anything. I'm just curious. Because honestly, if he were to ask me to come on stream, I would. I mean, as long as I'm not, as long as it wasn't conflicting with anything I was doing, I'd be happy to. I don't say anything that at least I try not to say anything that I'm going to need to hide from. I can't say that I'm only human, but I can't think of anything that I've said that I would feel the need to avoid. Boop. Ba-dunk. Oh, okay, you were just joking. Okay. I didn't know if you were joking or not. Because, but because frankly, in that sphere, there are a lot of people that talk shit, but then they have to come on stream to actually, to actually talk about it, and then they dodge it. So I was thinking that you thought I was one of those people with that big of a following, or something, and I was like, what exactly? Who does he think I am? If that makes any sense. And now she gets a Tsunami 4 assault rifle. Enjoy. Okay. Have a good night, Cyberfrogger. And feel free to come back anytime. You are more than welcome to come back, and your friends are too. Cyberfrogger out. Yeah, check on art from your artist. Awesome. And I love that you're getting art from your artist. And isn't it nice when when you can change a argument from people wanting to be upset with each other to actually being friendly? I know I appreciate it. appreciate being able to do that. To do that, it requires both sides to be able to be reasonable, though. Oh, hi. Why does it keep on putting the sniper rifle on? Ah! I don't want it to put anything on but the freaking pistol. Door control. There we go. Rail extension. Wall safe. And at this point, I can open anything that is put in front of me. Proton rounds. 40% shield bypass to my 20% damage. Yes. Let's go for that. And combat sensor 4. So I'm scanner 4. And she gets to have proton rounds too. And how about a rail extension? And you get to have a Stinger 4. With Crow Rounds 4. And I'll leave improved sighting on for that. And I'm going to give her an Energized Weave, I think. Yeah, there we go. Boom! And part of the reason why I mentioned that I'm glad that you're getting stuff from the artist is I know that you were having some issues with the previous artist. I'm looking for his computer and to download his files. Is it over here? I think so. Yes, here we go. I got it. He's for the game, not the comic. Oh no, I know it's I know it's not the same guy. I'm just saying you've had problems. That's all I'm saying. I realize it's not the same. I do realize it's not the same guy. But I'm glad you're not having a problem with him. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
He's working on his own stuff? Okay.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect?
No.
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling.
Elanus Risk Control Services.
Annaleus would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't.
I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
What a load of crap. You're here off duty.
They're not cops. They aren't cops when they're doing it like when they're going off book like this.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Just like you. Uh-huh. Yep. You don't need a gun? Well, I'm barely using my gun either, Kyra. Yeah. However, I'm going to put her in stasis for the moment. Come on, use your assault rifle. I gave you a good one for a reason. Okay, downstairs. Looks like there's a problem downstairs. How to get downstairs, that's more of a problem. Oh, over here. So, you guys are hiding out down here? Shabonk. Got you. There we go. Just gonna go back up here, make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did. Nope. Okay. Let's go back down and talk to the guy that got the quest room. Oh, there's a locked crate over here. Hi. Medium armor turret. Yeah, that's not very helpful. Okay. Going back down to the garage. Then going back over to the hotel, getting my pass, and then come back to the garage so I can head out.
Commander, there have been reports in the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know? Huh?
Smart ass. That's fine. I can work with that.
Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Smartass, huh? I can work with that. And this is one of those things that will carry over, if I remember correctly, how you actually interact with her about it. Because she is definitely in Mass Effect 2. Before you talk to Keen. Keenstar, right?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parsini,
Parsini, Noveri Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Analeus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keene's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Okay.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from... Code Omega means a terminal breach of
safety protocols.
No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got.
That's
no
all
one
I
knows
got.
What's going on up there.
The manga will probably be changed into a comic, but for now, you'll put it on hold. Yeah. I get that.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keene to testify, I'll get...
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their... She came with an escort of a sorry commander.
I'll help her.
All right.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
And I got a Naginata and a grenade 8 upgrade. Let's just say stuff didn't go your way. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so let's go talk to Keene.
You're the spec. What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any
Any news on that matter I'd like to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Yeah. I don't blame you there, Kame.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeus.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the
The
executive.
board is investigating Analeus. They will be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
I will wait here. So, do I need to go to go back and find her back in the office? Okay. She could have stuck around. Yeah, I have to go back to Analeus' office. She could have just stuck around for me to tell her. Arr! Over there, okay. She still needs a better shotgun. Does Opal have a better shotgun?
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Maybe later. Right now, I need support.
Of course. This one apologizes for...
Nope, he's not carrying any shotguns for me. Dang it. However, she is carrying some heavy armor for me. Yep, more a butt ton more damage protection and shields. Yeah, Ashley is getting that. Here we go. Well, she didn't get a better shotgun, so, but I got her better armor. A lot better armor. Pew pew. Yep, exactly. Yeah, Parsini. Yep, I'm about to get my pass.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has...
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem...
I'm ecstatic, but
I'm ecstatic.
Right now,
a long day of work is ending.
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there.
Yep, here we go.
I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change
it
into
something easy to move into. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage.
But she's going and doing it like that.
This sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard, I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it.
I wish to God you'd exercise it.
Galaxy, Commander.
Love that. In Mass Effect 2, if I remember correctly, she gets you that beer. Which, since you didn't play Mass Effect 1 first, you might not have gotten that beer. Because I'm not sure that they put that in the wrap-up thing. Here we go. Lily Harax.
I heard the
There you go.
administrator's been arrested.
Any chance you had something to do with that? Yes.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down.
You got one before 3 came out. No, that's fine. I would just say, oh, you're right. It's 3 that you go back to Niberia. My bad, because in 2 you're in completely different systems. Yeah, never mind.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15.
Sorry, I mixed up what's in 2 and 3.
And the matriarch came through.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Ananias had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know.
There's a blizzard up there. We've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before.
15's always had a lousy reputation.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for hand. Got a team of 12 under me.
Keep the shuttles coming and going. Okay.
You need anything?
I'll be here. Off we go.
Access to the garage is restricted.
That's fine. I've got a pass.
Excuse me.
Yes,
You got one in a week after you bought it. Oh, so you didn't. So you really didn't have that much time in between. But it still could but depending on the order of what you played. Okay, so if you restarted, then yeah. Then never mind. Guess we know Benezi had the greats. Did I say I wanted cryo rounds in there? I don't think I said I wanted cryo rounds. I thought I had proton rounds in there. Well, why aren't my proton rounds in there? That is not what I put in there. I could swear I put proton rounds in. Arrgh! Well, cryo rounds work. Death Destroyer, you get an overload. And you get a warp. Whoa. And you get a sabotage.
What are these things?
There we go.
Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
I love that the guard goes, wait, what are these things? Yeah, and I actually just threw a grenade. Boom. Shredder rounds. Okay. And, of course, my Mako is here waiting for me. I've never quite understood how the Mako is here waiting for me. That's never made sense to me. How did the Mako get here? I mean, I don't mind it being here, and I'll ignore it, but I don't understand how it happened. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Getting ready to blow things up with the Mako. I like I said before, I like the Mako. The Mako is kind of fun. Good, a shotgun. I wanted another shotgun. There we go. And now I got proton rounds. And like I was saying, I wanted proton rounds. There we go. Okay. Kaboom! And earlier, I'd forgotten that I could actually zoom in like that. Uh-huh. Kaboom! And yep, guess! There we go. There we go. There we go. First military grade. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh, let's not go off the edge. Kaboom. There we go. Running down. Yeah. Come on. Okay, never mind. Back around that way. There we go. And we're out of the big Pew Pew now. And we are in the to the actual base. So, do you find it interesting to see me handling this stuff with pistols? Yep, small pew pew time. Ooh, guess Juggernaut. Hello. AI hacking. Uh-huh. Warp. And sabotage. And damping because he's got biotics. Take that, Krogan. And it looks like the Juggernaut has shields and they have regenerated. Ow. And Liara just threw him to the ground for me. Between that and my overcharge, that just kind of went kaboom. Lift. Hi.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
When you're an engineer, you need to be a lot more tactical than doing it as soldier or a lot of the others.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Yes, we'll need to get the reactors back online. You're not wrong, Liara. Where's that secure crate it was just showing me? Up there? Oh, I see it. Yeah, Soldier, you are the front line. Yep. And they're aimed that direction.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
No, they're not, because they're not facing the wrong way. The engineer is kind of like the, yeah, I just got a pistol back here, but if you're a machine, I'm just gonna wreck you. Kaboom! But really, as you get more and more skills, you can kind of start just embodying in things with the engineer. Ow. And damping is something that you use against robotics. Because damping is actually helps against their abilities.
What the hell were those things?
Ah.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
I was like, I don't know. But it really helps if you have a good pistol, or if it's your second time through the game, giving your engineer an assault rifle, skill that helps a lot too.
Tato, one more time, eyes on me. Tato.
And I've got another cat incoming.
One more time, eyes on me. One.
And if Antlers wants to say hi to chat.
Careful. Hi, chat.
Yep, here she is.
Hi, guys. Just feeding the cat. Here you go, Tato. Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
And Kame says hi.
Hey, Kame.
So yeah, going through this area, checking out some gravitic weapons research, storage locker. Let's see what the Raikou looks like. Advanced auto pistol feels like fire features a high rate of fire. Actually, I think I'll go for that. Okay. Here we go. There was Managel in there for me. Hi. There we go. I went boom boom to it.
That is a backup power system.
Hi. Jeez. There we go. Well, we survived that. Fusion explosive for the grenades. Okay. All right. I forgot about the tower, about the towers of Hanoi that I'm about to do. Because I could definitely do this. This is a computer science thing. I do not need to use Omnigel for this. Ah. There we go. There we go. Not the fastest I've ever done Towers of Hanoi, but I think that was pretty effective.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira.
And I'll be back in a sec. Sorry. The Lou was calling. To respond to the name Mira.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council
One moment, please.
confirmed. You are
Yep.
entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives.
And I'm not a
This system
Binary
is ready
Helix
to process
executive.
queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger
Through
tramway
Tamway to Rift Station, Substereo Labs.
User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Inoperable. Give me a damage report.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart
Manual restart required.
Critical failure. Landline report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you unleash to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get
the valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Okay.
Logging you out.
Logging you out.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual
And now my cat is in front of the TV, and now he is up on the boxes next to the TV and just looking down at me.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Passenger trams are offline. Here we go. And we went up a level. I think I'm going to go completely up in pistols. Actually, no. Engineer. Let's reduce my recharge time. I'm going to be happier with that. Salt trading. Okay. Warp. Let's bring her warp up. Actually, no. Let's bring the first aid up, because I would like my next level to let me have her do overload as well. Ashley. Okay, she is wearing her heavy armor. Good. Prow rounds. I don't really care about her with the pistol. Firestorm. Yeah, I'm good with the crowd rounds. Yes. Okay. Okay. Fusion explosives. I think I'll take fusion explosive. Okay. So, in case there's somebody here who I have not already said hi to, hello. Always happy to have everybody here. Always happy.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with
Skills aren't even needed all that much here. I'm still going to use them, but
user alert. Landline
and I want to see
connections are
something.
disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Yeah, I didn't think the AI hacking actually did any damage. I repaired the landlines. Now let's take a look what's in the crate. What's in the box? What's in the box? That's in the box.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Connections restored.
Yay!
Processing new data.
Do you know why the reactor... That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Logging you out.
User alert. Main reactor
There we go.
shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Manual restart required. Looking over this way. Woo! Going to the reactor.
Now entering main
The core reactor.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Manual restart required.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
And unfortunately, my combat sensor apparently is not a high enough level. Yep, that is the highest combat scanner I have. Dang it. I do not like not being able to use my combat scanner. Ow. And he is down. Ow.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart
Oh crap.
required.
Somebody up there. Hit a throw. Nice. Got him. And Unity. And that, my friends, is a master Unity there. Ah, crap. Kaboom.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
And I do have the first aid on her, right? I just need to check. Okay, she does. Fix fuel lines. There we go. You've completed the repairs. Woo! I have completed the repairs. Woohoo! Let's go up here though, because there may be some stuff I can loot up here. Yep. There we go.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological
Biological
agents are
agents
present
in the tramway decontamination chamber.
The tram
Yay!
station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended.
How do I activate the
controls for the fail-safe system? User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon fail-safe?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Okay.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a... Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
You can say just open it, but I'm a freaking engineer. If it can be fixed with an Omni tool when I get there, that means I can fix it when I get there. Button 5 and 2. 5, 9, and 10. And Master Unity. Brings people back with 50 health and 100% shields. As opposed to the first part, which is 30% and 50% shields. And a much shorter recharge time. 150 damage in 10 meter radius. He and all tech explosion goes up. Okay, going over this way.
Now entering decontamination and transit.
Decontamination and transit hub.
User alert. Loose contaminants
In the decontamination chamber. Access to tramway is inadvisable. And you can just tell it to let them go. But from what she just said, you can actually say, yeah, you can, and you can break it with decryption.
It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Control group losing it. They're in.
Guess what I'm gonna do?
The leads couldn't get to the struck.
Actually, one sec. Medical interface 2.3 versus 2, and it gives you toxic resistance. Yes. One sec. Just told me that my controller's power is low, and I thought I had it plugged in. Okay. Apparently, it must have gotten jostled, because now it's fully plugged in. And now she can have the first interface 3.
Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened.
Damn shame. God only gives you one life.
Many Solarians believe in a wheel of life. Your people call it reincarnation. My people have a similar philosophy.
Okay. It says can't see well in combat. Well, we're not in combat, but we can see the things. So, okay. And they get decontaminated. What, ma? Why are we shooting? Oh, okay. So we decontaminated that area, but they came out over here for a moment. Okay. And then there's something on the other side of here. And now we are out of combat, apparently. Here we go. The tram station. Going to Rift Station.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
To the hot labs. Or to the science station. Hello.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth.
I would look at a heavily armed horse in the mouth.
Last week. Only Han Olar got out. He ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Yeah, that would be Benezia.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Okay.
If you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras.
The turrets, alarms, and cameras.
Central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Tell me about the defenses.
It's designed to survive a breach. The turrets and alarms are routed from a control room out by the
What can you tell me about?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot
The
labs.
facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the
She
hot
hasn't
lab?
come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems.
Okay.
I don't like it,
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell, man the perimeter!
Okay. Yeah, my group took care of them before I actually did anything.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. An animal show.
Okay.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security area.
Let's talk to everybody first.
Uncertain.
I welcome you.
I heard there were some problems.
Furtively. I am concerned for now with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock.
It's fine. Let's see what you got. The Gladiator 5 is worse in all respects than what I have. Omni-tool. Actually, I think I'll get. I think I'll take that.
Let's have a look.
And for the biotic amp, I think that the Liara could use that. Yeah, I think so. Chameleon tool. There we go.
What?
Dr. Pralad.
Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah.
What sort of work do you do?
The location is terrible, but
you're not happy.
It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics.
What do you know?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know.
Is he in the medical
No,
ward?
he's staying in the science.
The science team quarters.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises. What's on your mind?
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist.
There was an accident?
I can't talk about what. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
There was an accident?
I can't. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'm looking for an Asar.
There's also our guest, Lady Benezia.
Lady Benezia.
Travis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack.
Okay.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Medical bay.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just...
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone.
But you're going to.
You're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than that. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature.
But something that could kill the creature.
Something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another. Like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries,
right.
Governments. They'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you.
Is there a cure, Doctor?
Our first our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine.
Is he right to keep it?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Okay.
Take to get
the quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters.
Quarantine labs.
Once you're in there, look for Anne. I hope you can do something.
Okay.
This system is online and ready to...
Think you could run that?
Certainly, Commander. 1 moment, please. This system is online and ready to provide emergency...
What's wrong with these?
Accessing logs.
When you were taken offline.
Without my program to administrate containment...
What treatments?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is very welcome.
Okay.
What? You're a member of the science team. Recently transferred, yes.
Calm.
You seem less upset about this situation.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me
That
about
you
yourself.
interrupted.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as broad.
Yeah?
Why ask me?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Now why would I?
That's all for now.
Okay.
I will return to my meditations.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Let us risk
We're not
it.
part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra...
Yeah, but you also have extra... All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll run
He'll
a
lock
full
the door
scan
behind
before
you.
he lets you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know.
Okay. There we go.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Quarantine labs, here we go. Going down. Down, down, down. And Hanolar. Oh! You're one of the... You're Volus. Lovely. Hi, Han.
Came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor.
I need to know more about them.
About the
With a Arachni.
That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it. I don't have any control over who.
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Be the quiet guide.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
Could Matriarch Venezia survive?
It's possible. With a
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me
I'm a
Shepard.
Spectre.
Spectre sent
There
us.
aren't any humans. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
That's fine.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not... Got a
Yep.
death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Beyond the barricade, there is the world you want to see. There we go. Research notes. 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract toxins. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Okay. Ah, dang it. There we go. I have a
Your
cure.
mission ends here, Shepard.
Hi, Alessia.
What the hell?
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise.
And here you are, trapped in this lab.
Weapons free.
Weapons free. Okay. Overload. Kaboom. Yay! Well, too bad for her. So how many people have they killed?
They came out.
Nah, not yet. It's only like 12:40, dude.
You mean the inorganic?
Benezia brought them with her.
I need to know everything about the Ratnai.
I told you all I can. We brought the
Ratnai back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I need to know everything about the Ratnai.
I told you all I can.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
British research said too much JRPG can be bad for health.
Doctors on mute.
Well, first of all, they're Brits. Second, this isn't a JRPG.
When the alarms went up, she banged on the window once. Then they slacked. I closed the door.
Closed door? I killed her.
I killed her. You think I want absolution? There is none. A team lead would have access, like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical.
I'll be leaving now.
Okay. So, how you doing, hamster? Well, yeah, I probably will be going to bed soon. How are you enjoying Expedition 33? Other than Gustav, of course.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the hospital.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alessia? I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. Look. The guards. They've been more... And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought... I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives.
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them safe. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Okay. There we go. Paragon plus 24. Yep, my Paragon's going up. Up, up, up. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back down this way, and I gotta go through the maintenance area. Actually, one sec.
Relieved. It's pleasant.
Okay, never mind.
See you later.
Grimly. I will hope.
Okay.
So.
What?
How can I get into the maintenance?
The team lead would
Well.
have access.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I have a key card. I thought I had key card. Grr. I thought I got the card from him. Yeah, hey Cohen.
To be coming along well.
Get me into
I
maintenance.
need to get into the maintenance area.
You're not supposed to go back there. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to you later.
Of course.
Thank you.
Be careful.
Now I have the pass. Going back down.
What?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
The team lead would have
I'll be
access.
leaving now.
Well, this time I've got it. Maintenance area. It's off limits. Why would it be off limits? There we go. And that's a secure lab.
You do not
Hello.
know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation.
Hi,
To
Benezia.
shape a life turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Uh-huh. Here we go. The Asari Commandos coming in. And now, an income guest. And another wave. There we go.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The
Arachnids seem to disagree.
Why should I?
I will not betray him.
You will. You
must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be... People are not themselves around Saren. You come to
idolize him. Worship him.
You would do... The key
there we go.
Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is
Sovereign's not like others.
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. It is subtle. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay.
How does something that big?
That's something that big go missing.
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova.
Went supernova. Oh, right.
Held the relay out of its system. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, it is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust.
Someone on Novaria?
2,000 years ago. The Rachni can share memories across generations. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need them?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was.
You can still make it right. Give me.
I was not myself, but I should. I
should have been stronger.
To an OSD. Take it, please.
Take it. Okay, I got it.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he plans?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out. You have to stop me. I can't.
Mother,
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Die. Kaboom! There we go.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Stay with us.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can... No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. I like having Liara here for this.
They always said there would be a...
It feels a little bit more personal to have Liara here. Ooh, pistol upgrade. Woo. And more heavy armor. Nice. Ooh. It's an upgrade to exactly what I'm using. Tsunami 5. Woo. I'll give the shotgun the Shredder. Shreddy. Let's call it the Shreddy. Ooh, let's give that to her. Lots of shields. Okay, there we go. And hello, Rachni.
This one serves
As our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low places. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is
It's strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
We are
the mother.
We
sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced.
We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind
And sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. Her colors we have no names for, but she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. Children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. Their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are. Basically, the Rachni that I killed, she's like, yeah, kill them because they're separated from her, so they're sick.
I don't understand. Why are your children...
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us.
But they sought to turn our children into beasts of war. Claws with no songs of their own. The elders are comfortable with silence. Children only know fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
Yeah.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is
lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Deal with our children. We stand before you. Will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, I don't trust this thing. We know its kind are killers. The tank is rigged with acid.
Humans are killers too.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand,
perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg.
Hearing mother cry in our dreams.
A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate
with its own sour yellow note.
Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
There's a reason their kind were hunted to extinction.
Hi,
It's
Ashley.
better to be safe than let a dangerous race loose.
I know. I know. I'm not gonna say you're right. She does. I can't accept
Are we any
that.
better if we kill them all?
If this had happened in Tokyo, or Armstrong, or on the Citadel, the death toll would be...
You will give us the chance to compose anew?
Yeah, the redneck queen is like, wait, what?
Of your forgiveness to our children.
Bing, bing, bing. And just a sec, I will check. I will take a look at something. All right, I actually need to beat Insanity 3 to get the platinum for Mass Effect 3. And since I stopped didn't do the Citadel thing and didn't continue it, I didn't actually get Insanity 3. Also need Paramore 3, establish or rekindle a romantic relationship in all 3 games of Mass Effect Legendary Edition. That's fine, I'm planning to do Liara here. Okay. That'll work for that. Okay, then let us get out of here. And now to the hot labs. Yeah, she gets protons round 2, or proton rounds too, as well. You get proton rounds. You get proton rounds. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so show me that there's enemies here. Oh, is it above me? Or below? Oh, to the hot labs. Below me, I guess. Enemies below me! Dear Lord, that almost sounds like enemies below me.
Are you here to secure the situation?
Are you alright?
Holding up.
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I
am only following orders.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs and cryogenics.
They brought it here to wake it up.
But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni.
It is a queen.
Raise eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can
They
raise
raise
the
babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a
Queens
male?
are born
Carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone.
Queens can lay eggs in hours.
Have a colony days.
This is how they spread.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry. These Rachni are beyond saving.
Yep.
It is a sad thing, but they must be used.
And she agrees.
I am thinking that
I'm not familiar with the purge.
it creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything in the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out.
Sure. I wait here. I am... Mother always say I would meet her back.
Let's just take a look at what's around first. Mirror terminal.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at
I need information on
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron
Burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissional materials are brought together to form a critical mass.
Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
It's always a good idea to RTF.
It's already a good idea to RTFM, Doctor.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Estimate.
Best guess?
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
2 survivors.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations
She's dead.
deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Okay. Then let's go back over and talk to the dude out there. Actually, one more thing. Equipment. Yeah, I think I'm good with the fusion explosive. Okay.
I am feeling not so well.
How do I trigger the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is
Insert the key. Then I will get there's destruct code. Okay then. Shunk. Hello, Rachni. Lovely. That was just lovely. Obtain purge codes. There we go. Well, here we go. Let's purge the stuff from my system first, shall we? There we go.
Online. How can I help you?
Initiate the purge.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
I have it.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verify. Code Omega execution
In 120 seconds. Off we go. Yeah, the thing is that you don't stick around. You need to just run. Now, if you blow the shit out of them and then run, things go a lot better. The hot labs have just gone boom. And I want to go over this way and say hi to the people that I just saved. If I remember correctly, this is the way. And it's very possible that the people I just saved will not be saying hi to me. Oh, okay, this is the secure lab. And this is where I fought Benezia. Yay! And here's the tram. Is it not letting me go back down to the science labs? Oh, I can't go back. I can't go back down to the science station? I'm going to run back up the other direction, though. If it lets me. Okay, nope, it's just not letting me. I cannot go back and see any of them. Dang it. Yeah, back onto the tram.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right.
Yep,
we
you
cannot
need to go to
rush off
Farron.
blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
I don't
Sorry,
like
Commander.
actually being racist, but whatever.
But this is a tough mission.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through?
Patch him through, Joe.
Sure, let's talk. Let's talk to the council.
Is this report accurate,
Hey, Ozzy, how's it going?
on Novaria?
And then release the Queen. Do you have
Have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overthrow the galaxy?
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had...
I hope
You're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
I'm good. I'm really glad to hear that you're doing good. That's great. I'm really glad to hear that you're doing well.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up, sir?
But humanity needs the...
So yeah, I am playing more Mass Effect, having a good time with it, and I am romancing Liara.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you.
She was, but she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by
the best of your mother lives.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate.
You're going to your favorite restaurant on Saturday, and you made plans with your friend for Sunday.
Path, just as I have
Good.
chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Tell me about yourself,
What?
Liara.
When you say your friend,
I am afraid I am
What
not
friend?
very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs.
Sounds dangerous.
Sometimes, until the... As for the solitude, well...
You don't like it?
It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist.
All children rebel against their parents.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous... That is why I find you so fascinating.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab.
What? I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth...
Calm down, Liara. I was
I
only
was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess. How could I be so Now you... Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I don't know why,
but I will remember, and
are you gonna be
you
okay?
are kind to ask, Shepard.
Do you know why?
But I will remember.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Actually, in terms of achievements, oh, your childhood friend Harriet, and she's actually always been nice to you, but you didn't talk a lot in the last few years. And now you go out a lot. That's awesome. But actually, I think I'm going to have her and actually go out with Garrus, because as to fully get the the trophies, I need to rekindle something throughout all three of the games. And Liara is only there to romance in two of them. So yeah, Garrus gets to have me go out with because of that. That's a lot of people you're affected. No, in Mass Effect, and you get to have you play the same character through Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. So the idea of that particular achievement is that you romance the same person over the same over the three games. So it's like they're rewarding you for having a committed relationship throughout all three games. That's what they're doing.
Commander, I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make...
And this is Garrus.
You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Yes, they do. But the thing is that I was going to be doing Liara because I really like doing with Liara, but in the second game, she's not a playable character. So I don't think that's going to count as the problem.
So you just quit.
But yes, they're rewarding you for loyalty. That is what the idea of it is.
C6 handling of Saren is typical. I just couldn't take it anymore.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with
the Asari are interesting in that they are all female, but they can mate. But they can mate with any species and any gender, because they just kind of meld with you, and then they produce an Asari based on them and yourself, and it's kind of weird. But yeah,
if getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done.
I wasn't trying to.
And this is like one of the few games that I have platinums in. I've got the platinum in Mass Effect 1, and I'm like this close to having in the platinum in Legendary Edition and 2 and 3. That's a cute looking bench over there, romance.
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer?
It's a good question.
Like what?
He's taking my resignation pretty good.
It's tough.
I think he actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre. Well, I could. He despises the Spectres.
I suppose I can.
But Saren's not going to play by our. If you want to nail Saren,
just because you.
Thanks, Commander.
And yes, I am kind of running through the dialogue. Sorry.
Commander, good to see you.
I've got very few platinums. I think that Mass Effect may be the only game I have any platinums in. To be honest with you.
Let's see what you got.
You bet.
You do know that there's trophies in those games too, right? But yeah.
Shepard, what can
What's your story, Rex?
What's your story, Rex?
Quarian, if you want.
Krogans.
Well, there was this one time.
I heard about
it's
it.
not
Seems similar enough to me.
And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Astro's Playroom?
I don't expect you to understand.
Dear Lord, Astro's Playroom. I can see that. Astro's Playroom was fun.
I was just...
The genophage infected us.
Are you...
We're too spread out.
What?
So we leave. Every Krogan is infected. It's just who we are, Shepard.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Spider-Man Miles Morales, because you're addicted to the game and you really want 100% it. Hey, that's fine. It's rare because you have over 1,500 hours on PlayStation. Yeah, but 2,000... You mean like 2,000 hours? Okay. And right now, I'm going to run back to the Citadel because I want to say hi to my fan.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel.
Top priority clearance. Literally, you downloaded Ultra Kill in February, and I almost have 1,000 hours. Jesus.
The ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the council. I'll patch you through the comm room.
Okay, go into the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be
critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments
in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres
You mean
tend to attract
spies.
attention, Commander. But they are only
one arm of the Council.
Special
task groups are often
a better option for monitoring
in
developing
situations. So they're actually helping me.
Infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static.
Static.
The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications.
Okay.
The message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications.
If they were trying to tell us, we know it was important.
Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team.
Oh, we're going to Vermeer.
Originated from the planet
Vermeer. That'll be fun.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised.
Here we go.
Anything else?
You still have in P rank P2? Okay. You're saying they still have in platinum ranked Persona 2. I'm assuming you mean by that. Anyways, you gotta hit the shower and shit. Okay. That's fine.
Yes, Commander?
Probably not.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know for sure, but you're right. I probably won't be. I don't literally have a shit net. Well, I mean, a lot of times people take a shit and then take a shower right after. It actually makes stuff. It makes sense. Sorry. I'm not even trying to be gross or anything. That's something that people do. But yeah, I do get the other related shit, but seriously, it does make sense. And I'm just saying, it makes sense. So, nah. And good night. If I don't see you before I go to bed. And if you're not doing anything with your phone, go ahead and just leave my stream running and give me the watch hours. I mean, frankly, I'd appreciate that too.
Commander,
but if you're doing something else, that's okay too.
Shepard, This is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test
Oh, right. Here we go.
technology and live fire simulations.
Going to Luna Base.
One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence.
The cool thing about this mission is that it lets you actually give yourself an extra class.
No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be cut. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still
human.
You're still part of the Alliance. The VI controls all...
We shall go take a look-see. And let us go back to Luna. Local cluster. Sol. Here we go. Or Sol. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Luna, and Luna is what we're looking at. There we go. Okay, Ashley and Liara will come with me. We are on the moon! We are sailors on the moon! Sailors on the moon. And if you don't know what I'm saying about sailors on the moon, then go watch Futurama. Begin manual bypass. Tungsten rounds and exoskeleton. Smash damage and physics threshold. Woo. And we can see Earth right out there. We are sailors on the moon! Sailors on the moon. There we go. Squad. Fitness, advanced immunity. Woo. And then Liara. Okay, the first one, first of the three is not going to cause me problems, if I remember correctly. They will get progressively more, or attacking me like as it goes on. Ow. Well, that sucks. Owie. Okay. That got a little closer than I liked. But I still survived it, so yay. Okay. Okay, the first here's the first set of the servers. Toxic gas, yay! There you go. That is one of the server rooms down. And hello. And goodbye. First, the three convenient clusters could contain the VIs offline. Yep. Now we go out and we go and check on the next cluster, right? Okay, exit building. Checking on the next one. Okay. We are in the next one. Okay. Hitting the next cluster on Luna. Okay, and let's get this one now. Okay, that's one hub. Two or three down. There we go. Exit building. One more. One more. Fatigued. Oopsie. There we go. Hello. Look at all those. Boom. They're all just like, hi. You're just right outside this. Okay, here we go. Additional security grows. Powering up. Woohoo! There we go. And after I do this, I should be able to get my upgrade class. Burst of white noise goes whirr, and then specialization class achieved. Yay! You need to be either an operative or a medic. Operative. Proves overload and sabotage, or I could be a medic. Improves recharge times on medical abilities, improves first aid, improves null shock. Yeah, no. But operative? Reduced recharge time on tech attacks, improves overload and sabotage. Yeah, guess what I've been using? Yeah. There we go. Which also still lets me get medicine, I suppose. But I haven't bothered with that. Yeah. Woot. Okay. Okay. And I'm now going to end stream. Thank you to everyone for being here. And thank you to the people who came here to come at me for my stuff on Twitter. So thank you to you guys too. Anyway, have a good night. Ah! Hi, Plob. You're not being tricked. But I am ending this phrase, so good night. But you're not being tricked. This is not a trick. So, have a good night or good morning, whatever it is for you right now, Blob. But you're not being tricked. Time in. Have a good whatever. Thank you.